What is up, guys? It's Tuesday. You know what that means? That means that we're staring at Conan the Barbarian. Nope. Dragon's Crown? Wait, maybe this is like Golden Axe? It is Golden Axe. Okay. The kind of bad, though, is that Frost. That's gay! You're gay! What is this? Is this Streets of Rage? Nope. This is Friday the 13th or something. Hmm? What do you mean I'm right? Wait, maybe this is like Texas Chainsaw Massacre? The Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Okay, nope, I'm still wrong. Shinobi? Wouldn't make any sense if it is. Ninja Gaiden? Ninja Gaiden. Okay. Have you ever seen a Texas Chainsaw Massacre? What was that guess? This guy! My god, man. What kind of ninja is in some city with a phone booth and a pizza place and whatever the heck is in the background here? Getting on my case saying, what's the deal with Texas Chainsaw Massacre? And I get that the guy's got someone else's face on his face, but that guy had a hockey mask. JRPG, mana, magic, melee, ninja. That is very vague. What JRPGs do I know that have ninjas? Fire Emblem? Airship, Pom-Pom, Warriors, Romance, Grinding, Spinoff, Androgyny. Androgyny? This Final Fantasy Tactics? Bruh, no, it can't be one of the Final Fantasies, please. There's only like 200 of these. Type 0? Ballistics, Overworld, Elementalist, class-based, rock music, backtracking, white magic. Tactics Advance? Okay, Tactics Advance. Good. Final one. Kingdom Hearts 3. It's never Kingdom Hearts 3. Never, ever. I'm convinced that at this point, Gamedel has seen Kingdom Hearts 3 for the guests at least once back into the shuffle, and he has just decided to make sure that it's not this game, to spite me. So Moose, Tactics Advance is the only FF other than 14 I have played. Not the other tactics, why not? Surely this is Cod Blops. I totally don't make the same guess every time. You know, let's try Call of Duty 4 this time. That's not it. It's not first person. It's the game where the main character's wheelchair-bound brother finds out he can walk in the magic world, and main character is like, frick that. Frick that, Dawn, you're going back in the chair. Best MC of all time. What the hell? Right, surely this is Pizza Tower. I'm not gonna go with Pizza Tower. Let's go with Sonic 3. That's a P. It's not side view. What the hell do you mean? Isometric? Okay, so what? Curse of the Dead Gods? That's not in here. Alright, Enter the Gungeon. Isometric bird view. Single, multiplayer, co-op player, fantasy, and action. Only thing that I have to go on so far is either hack and slash or role playing. I know it's not on the Wii, Xbox, or Sega Mega Drive. It's not a joke, by the way. Main character's goal is to un-isekai everyone, but literally all of his friends' lives are better in isekai world. Basically, you are the bad guy. Based. Guys, I've been itching for a new roguelike. I really wish we had a 3D roguelike that was similar to any Souls-like game. Like, why don't we? Or not similar, but 3D. Because we have Dead Cells. That's similar to a Souls-like game. But that's not... It's not what I'm looking for, right? Plus, I already 100%ed it. Here, let me describe how all their lives are better so you can understand how terrible a person Marsh is. 1. His brother, Dawn, is crippled and can walk and move freely in Ivalis. Assuming you capitalized this, which I feel like you did, then that would be Ivalis, because that's an I. Do they not have magic that can just, like, make him walk again? Is that not a thing? What's an RP? Let's try, like, Baldur's Gate 2. Wait, no. 1995, 2006. Maybe Baldur's Gate 2, I don't know. When did Baldur's Gate 2 come out? That's... nope, still wrong. But I do know it is an RPG now. 2006. It didn't... You... Ooh... Whatever. 2006 RPG isometric. So surely it's on PC, and that's the only thing that I can go by. Suikoden? That's Suika game. You know what's weird? My mother the other day came in asking me if I had a copy of Suikoden 2, because apparently that game is worth like $1,000 on eBay at the moment. I'm wondering if that's like, the game is actually worth that much, or if that's just somebody making that listing. 2, his other friend, Ritz, has a problem with prematurely graying hair and is mocked constantly for it. In Ivalis, she no longer has this, and hangs out with the rabbit girls. She is a human who gets Viera-only jobs. 3, his other friend, Mute, has a dead mom and a drunken deadbeat dad. In Ivalis, his mother is alive and is the queen, and his father is the head judge, and has his crap together. MC sees all this and goes, nope, screw this, we gotta go back to where all our lives suck. Is it bad that I kind of agree with the MC here? At least I would want to go back. I don't think I would force it on anyone else, but I would want to go back. I would definitely try my hardest to do so. Is this the game that was made by the... Yeah, this is the game that was made by the same devs of Fury. That's why the music sounds so similar. RPG. Is this Fury? Maybe this is Fury. It came out in 2006. Why am I even questioning this? Hmm. Early access slash release year 2006 has to be a fully released game. Fire Emblem. I don't know which one. Bro, what do you mean you only have the new games? Why would you only have the new games? Okay, hold on. 2006, super far back. It's gotta be like Final Fantasy, Suikoden, maybe one of the Dragon Quests? No, because it's isometric. Try Final Fantasy, what? 2? 1? Just 1? Wonder if Bald Man can get this? Probably not. Has to be Suikoden, bro. Those are the only two JRPGs that exist in the isometric view from this year, this time period. It's either one of the Final Fantasies, Suikoden, or... That's it, there's nothing else. Dragon Quest? I don't know what the older Dragon Quest looked like. Doesn't matter, we don't have the older ones. Oh no, I never played the original Final Fantasy Tactics. I heard it was good though. I did really enjoy Tactics Advance. That was my go-to game to play while pooping. Good to know. Thanks. Thank you for that info. Glad you could tell me that. Steven, they're finally nerfing Snake Eyes in Yu-Gi-Oh! And kicking Super Heavy Samurai again. Oh, Final Fantasy, Suikoden. Dragon Quest. It's gonna be some no-name RPG, ain't it? An actual literal who I can feel it. Sonic Chronicle? It's not in here. Super Mario RPG? Rick. Paper Mario? Double frick. It's not on a Wii console at all. Fantasy Star? 2, 3, 4? Oh, I don't know which one this could be. Let's go with 3. Titan Quest? This came out in 2006? What was that guess, dude? He is not cultured, chat. What? Okay, hold on. No. I knew the Titan Quest existed. I have it on PC, in fact. I did not know that it came out in 2006. That's news to me. Something right here. What do you mean it's only on PC, Android, iOS, PS4, Xbox One, and Switch, but it came out in 2006? What? Hold on. Titan Quest release date. June 26, 2006. What the hell? What are you released on? Was this a PC game back in 2000? It was. It was one of the things you insert into an optical drive and then you're good to go. No. I forgot those existed. I've been posture checked. Also, what guess are you questioning, Tenjin? You questioning Paper Mario? I guess that's not isometric. This one's fine. And this one's fine. Nothing's wrong with Fantasy Star. The streamer... What's up, Playhead? The streamer is unfortunately a fool. He knows nothing. He takes a role of silly clown. Probably the guesses that weren't isometric. The first ones? Whatever. It don't matter. None of this matters. Ugh. Alright, now for the part that everybody hates. Now that the real video game is done, we do the part where everybody leaves. Also, it's funny that when you start to guess isometric games, you forget about every Diablo clone ever made. Because I don't play Diablo, and I don't play Diablo-like games. But it's kind of weird because I watch a streamer for Path of Exile, like it's his favorite game. So I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I just forget about it. I guess it's because I'm watching that streamer for him, not because, like, anything else. I gotta turn my Wii U on. No! Okay, alright. I thought... So you guys don't know how I have my room set up? I have, like, a Sound Vortex controller, if you guys have ever seen that game. And that is set up on this one table that I have to my left. Well, right now it's behind me. I have my Wii U gamepad behind that controller, and I thought I just tipped it over when I moved my hand. I didn't move my hecking HDMI cable. I knew I forgot something. That's cool, dude. That's fantastic. All right. Now we're good. Ish. Nope, we're not good. My TV is being weird. Wait, what does it look like in the capture? Hang on. Okay, it looks normal. Ah. I already read that. I mean, I think Baldur's Gate 2 is one of the greatest games, and I like that that's where your brain goes, but it's still funny. Uh-huh. Man, guys, I don't know what the hell, like, I did last night, but screw me, dude. I think I slept wrong. Because there's I guess a kink in my neck, but it's not really my neck. It's more my upper shoulder, upper left shoulder, and then there's my actual shoulder. There's just pain there, and I don't know why exactly. Wondering if I pulled a muscle or two. I don't remember what we were doing, right? We were grinding level, right? Skill issue. Why is this taking so long to load? There you go. Alright, so... Head to the barracks briefing room to accept the story mission. New orders. Going to assume that that is just the main story. I'm wondering how this game is gonna unfold now that I have a skill. I'll be honest, these nerfs are making me regret building Super Heavy Samurai. You see, that's what you get for picking a top tier. Can't be top tier forever, not in this day and age. Sanford Kelly was wrong all along. Deliver this many units of uranium to this person, New LA Waterworks. Head to the Administrative District East Gate. How many of these have I already just done? Cool. The deck can now be stopped by one DD Crow. Well, shoot. I mean, my favorite deck is now Vanquished Soul, and the odds of that deck catching a nerf are basically zero. When are they adding more support for hecking... What do you call it? Utopia, please. I would just like some more Utopia support. I have not changed the game. Xenoblade Chronicles X. the materials to whoever the hell in Noctil. I don't know what mission this is. This is the mission in... This is probably the area with the cave. Solomon Great is getting support next month. I sleep. Just give me a ZW with piercing, please. I'm begging you, Konami. I almost said Capcom. Oh, dude. I don't want to run the Link monster that can only give me piercing if one of my monsters is in the extra zone. Where's the, how do I, this button? No, this button? No, this button? Nope, this one? That's the wrong, nope. This is it. Alright, there we go.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life. Tougher than they look. Help!
Where am I going? Level 36. That's not good. Where am I? Oh, am I? Okay. I see. I think. You know, now that I think about it... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I know what I would replace. No! You know what's gonna suck? If they were to add a ZW for the Utopia archetype... If they gave it piercing, but then made it so that it's not... Like, it's a 5-star. Or it's a... Anything but a 4-star, really. There would be problems. Okay, make it a 6-star? What is wrong with you? No! That would be so detrimental, dude. There's like one 1-star. Actually, wait. Sorry, no, I was thinking about something that I could possibly do with Utopia. There's like a singular 1-star monster, and then maybe one 2-star. I don't even think there's a 3-star. The rest are 4, and then there's, what, 3 different 5-stars? Needless to say, the most useful ones are the 4-stars, because they're the ones that'll let you start the combo the best. If they were to add a 6-star, I would get nothing out of it. I think there is a singular 6-star Utopia. And that's... which one again? Frickin'... I think it was number 39, Utopia Beyond. Steven's wishes granted more Utopia support, but they're all level 6 or higher. The monkey's paw curls. Oh. Yikes. We're in Combat Guard R. R for reload. Jacket. all useless. You look like without... Oh. I wonder what the score is for this game, like the Metacritic score, any sort of review. I feel like it's not very high, but at the same time, there is a number of people that seem to also like it. I guess that's just through Twitch.
Did you actually?
You the guy Howard mentioned? He said someone was bringing parts so he could get the heli up and running again. And here you go. Oh yeah, these are perfect. Should be all we need to patch the main rotor. But to be honest, I don't really know how to go about doing that. Like, do I connect this part to the red wire, or is it the blue one? Frankly, I could care less as long as it flies, but Howard would have a conniption fit if I said that in front of him. We actually just had another fight before you showed up. Jerk ended up chasing me out of the heli. Anyway, maybe you should take charge of these repairs. If I touch it and the thing crashes again, I'll never hear the end of it. But he wouldn't dare say anything to you. Well, he might not be saying much to anyone if we crash, right? Little gallows humor there. The heck is... Whatever, man. How do you expect me to go about doing this? Oh my goodness. You want me to platform on top of the helicopter to fix it? That's what you want. Why? Which wire will you connect the parts to? Bruh. You're joking. Blue or red? Let's go with blue. I like blue more than red. Surely this worked. Looks like you've wrapped up the repairs. Slap a few random parts in and we're back in the air. Who knew it would be that easy? Even the tail rotor's behaving. Thanks for the help. You're a helicopter repair expert and a damn sight tougher than Howard. Roscoe really outdid himself with you. I'll make sure he pays you once we're back in New LA. Let's all meet up back where you first met him, okay? Now we just have to get back to the city without another huge fight. They are dead. They are dead. 100% it was the red wire. I should have connected it to the red wire. Slow times. Has having an SSD spoiled me? Am I the bad guy? Is it just me? Does this NPC look kind of like he's from Killer 7? Yeah.
Hear me out.
Thanks.
Been waiting for you. Both Howard and Siska made it back safely. And with cargo intact, no less, we made our delivery to Granada GG with time to spare. Can't begin to thank you enough. But forgive me. You'll be wanting things of a more practical nature, I expect. Right. Despite the ordeal, Howard and Siska are still at each other's throats. I have no doubt they'll cause more trouble in the future. Uh-huh. Well, at least we didn't kill anybody. Oh, there's a marker for my skill on the map. Okay. You guys can't see that, but there's like a blue diamond looking thing. I was wondering what it was for a long time. Now I know. Head of the barracks, that's a different thing. Uranium request. Residential district. What the hell did I do to my back, bro?
Listen. Unbelievable.
You made it.
You the blade who took on a request, nice. Yeah, here's your uranium, dude. I feel like I'm not getting very much from this.
Friends should hear this.
Fascinating, right? About that. Silly humans.
I'm actually digging this song. What's going on? At least I was. Never mind. Now it sounds a bit... eh.
Ah, very good.
That's done.
Hey,
Whoops. Are we done? Yeah, okay. I'll take on the tyrant ones. Where are the tyrant missions? These are gathering. Oh wait, no, hold on. I can still... I wish it would display them as, like, here are the new missions up front, you know? Whoops. Six out of 11. These are repeatables. I'm wondering how many of these are repeatables. Bruh. Surely that's it. We're done with the gathering. And we're not. Why would we be? Okay, whatever. What are the ones of the tyrants? 5, whatever the heck, in a place that I can't get to. Same thing there, same thing there, same thing there. Alright, this is getting stupid. These are not areas that I have access to, so why are you asking me to do things in them? Slay Edgardo, the carefree of Oblivia's north coast. Slay whatever the heck, the reproachful Olivia balance rock while it's raining. Javelin Insidios in Oblivion. You can run away cat. Tyrants, something that I don't care about. 9 Mirage Scopes in Primordial. Don't care any about that. Alright, we're good. I think. Six of 12, 1 of 4. I think we're finally good. Finally. Alright, good, good, good. Teleport me. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for beats. Okay, Steven, you are facing Math Mech that is going first. He ends on his full board of high-level link monsters and is threatening 4 negates. Grave of the Super Ancient Organism won't work because his board is all link monsters. What do you do? Lose? I don't really have an answer to 4 negates, and you know what? Even if I... Not even if I did. Mathmech, they're the one that has that one trap card that's like... Use 3 monsters to immediately Xyz summon a monster, right? They're just gonna do that, and then there's nothing I can do about it. Because... whatever it's called is gonna come in, it's gonna clear my board... or something. I don't remember what exactly it does. It just... I remember it removing a card from my hand and me getting pissed off about that. Played on Munch and Lax's stream on Sunday, and I got the saltiest I have ever gotten at Yu-Gi-Oh! Why is that? I just realized we probably got a bunch of gear that I was just ignoring. Limited Scouter. Okay, it's all garbage. Good to know. Fine Blade Wear. 78th. Full body. This is a massive downgrade. Ultra limited tank top orange. Bruh! Bargain tee. Prime tee. Casual wear. Worn vivid boots, worn combat boots, jeans, bargain shorts, busted leg wear. Oh god. What do the jeans look like? Garbage. Bargain shorts. I'm okay with these. Busted leg wear. I think that's what I'm already wearing. Advanced combat, prime blade wear, jacket. Yeah, we're good. Need 2 more of whatever those birds were. Four games in a row I lost coin toss and bricked. Ouch. Considering the decks you build, that's karma. Damn. No mercy. No sympathy. Then the last game of the stream, he plays Mathmech and opens with Circular in hand and Triple Tactics Talent. Tenjin was there for the last game, so he knows what happened. Yeah, the big FU in chat felt real. What the heck? Oh my god, man. Is your own fighting too? Nope, think so. The FU in shot was when I finally won a coin flip, only had 1 starter in hand, and my starter got ashed. I was so sure I'd actually get to play the game, but then nope. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! You don't get to play the game. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is such a friendly game. Very, truly. I don't know why I didn't wait to use this ghost sniper. I could have had it last a longer duration, but I guess it doesn't matter. Goes that
I
enemy.
could have taken them on alone.
Warren, whatever that. Oh my god. What do you mean attacked 70? Thermal! Ah, that's actually pretty bad for me. Humanoid Slayer 5, Destabilizer 5, total ranged attack lessened. Okay, I guess it's attack 70 because it's doing more damage to specifically humanoids. I won 4 games and ran away in good mood. My improved Marine cess has been working well. I hope that it does nothing versus my deck. I hope that it is absolutely useless. Some stuff I improved on my own, but Moose actually gave me an idea and I included something he mentioned, been working to. See what you've done, Moose?
You and me. Fury and Slash.
Bro, I have no idea what I mentioned to him. The monster doesn't even know the crime he's committed. That's insane. Last thing we talked about on another stream, I told him how to counter super heavy. Why are you targeting the healer? Stop that.
Not another word.
That's wasted a bunch of...
There's no substitute for real combat.
We got it. Let's move.
Stop emoting. How much marine do I have right now? Okay, alright. Yeah, Brick the Lot that stream told me to try Underworld Goddess something. Underworld Goddess of the Abyss! No, dude. Why? Why did you tell him about this card, Moose? Underworld Goddess of the Closed World. Not Abyss, that's the one. I don't know what Underworld Goddess of the Abyss is. I thought it was Abyss. I don't care. Who cares? I hate that card. Stupid Link card lets you use one of your enemy monsters to Link summon. Dumb. Dumbass, stupid-ass card that is non-destructive removal, so I can't stop it. And then prevents whatever the first thing that would be pulled from the graveyard does, so, like, that's cool. I can't even come back with the monsters that I had in the graveyard, because you just negate it. Is this a monster that I will be able to fight? I don't think this is a monster that I can even get to, actually. Hang on. Oh wait, maybe I'm wrong? Steven, there are many cards that destroy your 2-card board. Yeah, and I hate all of them. What's your point? Underworld Goddess, Forbidden Droplet, Super Poly, Lava Golem, literally any kaiju, Unchained Soul of Anguish, evenly matched, etc., etc. Yup, all of these are cards that I dislike. Every single one of them. Wrong button. Keep pressing the wrong button. I feel like I should save. Or I end up bodying myself. Also, cool robot. Thank you. Man, I wish I had friends that played Fortnite. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Let's have a community night of Fortnite. None of you guys are gonna show up. Where the tyrant at? No, really, where's the tyrant? Is that what I'm looking for? Nope. Seriously, where the heck is this tyrant? Lake Balsazum. No, that's not it. Edgardo the Carefree is making trouble for Blades in the field. End the tyrant's reign. Where is it? My brother in Christ, where is the monster? Is that it? Nope. Libra the Long-Lived. No. It feels like the only time I get a good opening hand is when I play the D-Gen decks. That's because they force a good opening hand, don't they? All of the games I played that day, the only times I had good opening hands was when I played Lab, Snake Eyes, and Stun. I can't believe this just means that Moose doesn't know how to deck build and has to net deck. That's insane. I thought he was good at card games. He's been net decking the entire time. Steven, I would love to try building my own decks, but unfortunately the game's resources in SR and UR crafting points are pretty limited. I do not want to spend them on cards that I think are good, that later on turn out to be trash. So yes, I net deck. Disgusting. Man, it's messed up, bro. So, like, you net deck, and then you win with what you have, and everybody's like, fine, sure, he's playing the tier 0, he knows what he's doing, that guy's good at the video game. I don't net deck, I craft my own semi-consistent Utopia deck, and the only thing holding me back is just the fact that I don't use the meta cards, that I'm sure if I found a way to incorporate them, then they would work. But everybody's like, no, no, he gets off. He gets on by the power of anime draws, and that's it. Anime alone is what keeps this man afloat. It's not cool, dude. I'm the bad guy, but for what reason? Oh, there you are.
Attack from range. Follow me. Shield deployed. No escape. This'll break. Take this.
My eyes.
Shield deployed.
My camera.
Missile time. Take aim now. You got a shot.
I'll cover.
Camera activated.
I don't think I need to be in this robot suit. I'm going to get out of the robot suit.
Let's give him the hands on him. All or nothing. Eagle eye. Take aim now. We got a shot.
Upper hand. There.
Why am I purposefully limiting myself for some stupid sense of pride? It's a children's card game. I do respect people who stick to the decks they like, though, through hell or high water. Yes, you know what? You should be having some pride about it. You should be sticking to that sense. Why not? What other reason is there to play the game? To show that you have your own power to work with, that you can still get by on your own skill.
There's no substitute for real combat.
We got it. Let's move.
Heck is Thalos B? Slay Alfombra the Transient and Noctillum. Transient being, you are not needed. I mean, I'm the kind of card game player who likes having a variety of decks to play. I also think the best way to learn how to play against a deck is to play it yourself. It can actually be worth building a deck you dislike to try it yourself and feel where all the pain points are, so that when you fight it again, you know where to hit them. Well, yeah, I know that I can do that, but also I don't want to. I only care about Utopia, so I'm only going to use Utopia. Surely the enemy that I'm going to fight is not above level, what, like 10? Lewis.
Come on. You and me.
Yeah, I thought so.
Here we go. Open fire. Balance breaker.
I'm nice. Fire in and do some damage.
Eagle
I
eye.
owe you one.
Intercept. Sidewinder. Ghost sniper.
Wonder why almost like they're degen, although I was playing versus a lab yesterday and I actually won despite them destroying Battle Ocean and destroying my entire hand with some trap. Yeah. Dude! Oh, that's like the most obnoxious thing, right? You're just trying to play the game and then it's like 800 negates, them playing on your turn and then your entire hand getting demolished on your turn. You didn't even get to play the game, like you just had your hand destroyed. Just like that. That's the end of it. And yeah, Tenjin's board is very scary until the opponent draws back row removal. They not only destroyed my hand, but they also destroyed every card Max C drew. Ah, shoot. Wait, no, did they have, deck destruction virus? Or was that something else?
Not another word. Got it. Let's pack some more punch.
Deck destruction virus is such a stupid card.
It's time to attack.
Intercept.
Melee attack.
Side. Intercept.
Upper hand.
All or nothing.
Furious blast. I owe you one. Shadow strike.
Intercept.
Honestly, Tenjin's end board is very similar to yours, Steven. 1 or 2 big monsters protected by non-target and 1 negate.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Let's keep it up.
What did I get? I did get a skull part, didn't I? Whatever. Or did I get a skull? There's no way I got an entire skull. How much of Oblivia do I have explored? Oh, 27%. Either way. Now that that's done... I guess I could still finish up the missions that I have, like this one. I was thinking about that too. My deck is actually somewhat similar to what Strange does, but I have more big monsters and my big monsters are consistent, unlike Steven's. What do you mean mine are inconsistent? Explain. What are you talking about? Like, my goal is to get Argonaut or Bubble Reef out. If I get both, you will basically die. If I go first, I usually hit Argonaut. If I go second, I'll hit up Bubble Reef, because Bubble Reef has TOD potential. Hey, what's up, Rose and Thorns? How you doing, my man? We are playing a game of killing my chat interaction because it's the most boring game ever, but because I'm a big fan of the rest of the Xenoblade series, I would like to finish this one. Even to the detriment of my own well-being. Cannot fit this skull through that hole in the wall where the men can see it all. But now we're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Rose and Thorns. And I'm saying that I have a consistent, or at least semi-consistent, Utopia deck. Meanwhile, everybody else in here is like, nah, you trash. My Marine Cess is better than you. My Snake Eyes, my... What the hell else do you play, Moose? The attention is a little easier to deal with, though, since you just need to remove Ocean Palace. While Steven's monster is protected by multiple layers of non-target and destruction immunity. How easy Steven's is to deal with depends on what you have, and if you can remove Utopia Ray with a spell. Since if I recall correctly, Utopia Ray is the one with the monster negate, and it isn't protected by his back row equips. What? What do you mean? Why wouldn't it be protected by my back row equip? You're talking about the ZWs? It's just a matter of I don't have anything to deal with spells at all, which I actually might change up, because there is one trap card that I would be able to use to deal with spells, but it's a trap card, that's the reason I didn't run it. What do you call it? All of my Utopias are protected by my ZWs. There's nothing specific to any of the Utopias except for, like... Except for Utopia, Ultimate Leo Utopia Ray being able to negate specifically a monster effect, but yeah, you're right, it can't do anything against spells. But as long as the ZW is attached to them, then it would have the same thing as if I used Ultimate Draconic Utopia Ray. I played Crystal Beast. I don't remember what Crystal Beast does. I think I tried that once though. I think I tried to make a deck around it because they used Water Archetype. And I wanted to make a water deck. I can protect it better than Stronge's deck though. Argonaut is immune to anything you do except battle damage. And Link summons buff it up. But Argonaut can defend itself better than your cards, Stronge. Oh, I don't like playing Snake Eyes. I just built it for climbing rank. Climbing rank in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is a meme. It's not real, it can't hurt you. Oh, there's so many enemies. Go away. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight, I don't want to kill. What's the rest of what Gohan says? Hang on, I will catch up with that in a second as soon as I'm done doing this overdrive. Oops. Well, that didn't do anything. At least not as much as I wanted it to. Currently playing with Crystal Beast Snake Eye, I really like it. Crystal Beast is like Snake Eye if it was made in 2004 and had an 11k attack boss master. Wait, you mean like it stays 11k? Or you mean like it's like that for one attack? Because I can do that, but I can only do it for one attack, and if they negate it, then I'm boned. Although most people don't usually negate it. It stays 11k. Bruh! How do I cheat? Never mind, I'm already cheating. Utopia is fun. Utopia without the onomatopoeias is fun. At least personally, I have Marine Cess Wave and Imperm to deal with it. Some stuff, Argonaut can return cards, remove threats, or negate spells and traps. Also, on top of that, there is Ballistia or whatever, where she can negate a mass spell like Raigeki or any effect for a monster. I also have a new inclusion that I don't think any of you have seen yet. Reveal the tech before we know about it. That way we know how to deal with it before tourney day. Basically, Steven's board is protected from most of the common forms of removal, but folds like a cheap suit to specific cards. Yes! Like, if you magic cylinder me, I lose. There's nothing I can do. You know what? I'm removing my infinite imperms for, whatever the hell the card is. The trap card that negates spell traps. Tenjin's board felt like it was too reliant on Ocean Palace, and if you bait the one negate he has, you can deal with it Okay then, alright. So Steven's is harder to break overall, but his negate is less flexible. Yeah. Well, Tenjin is easier to break, but negate can target your spells. It has a base 4K. I only have one monster with base 4K. Advanced Warrior Machine. I have one monster with base 4K, and that's number XX Utopic Dark Infinity. Which is not a very useful card, mind you, but it's something. I'm going to save before the game crashes on me because I decided to change equipment again. Let's check this. Advanced Warrior Machine. It's useless. Picture of Broly putting in the green shield. It's useless. This is useless too. Oh my god, it's all garbage. This, I guess? I'll screw with their equipment soon. Crystal Beast has a normal monster that's 4K attack. Wait, a normal monster? Oh, ew. It's not an effect monster? What are we doing? Damn, 10k. Alright, sick. Wait, I eliminated that word from my vocabulary. Take that one back. I'm taking that back. 57k? What the heck did I do? That being said, I don't think my favorite deck, Vanquish Soul, could really deal with Steven's board, while it would pretty easily deal with Tenjin's. Unless there's a specific order you can pop his ZW back row to disable their protection. What's wrong? Why can't you say the letter Z? Why you try to... Like, first there's the Nio problem, and then now there's the letter Z. Can't just be like, yeah, alright, he says it the way that he does. No, you gotta try to trick me into saying the thing that you want. Whoops. I mean to do that. This isn't exactly what I wanted to do today. I need to unban Dragoon so I can play Dark Magician and Master Duel. Ooh. I want to say you picked the weird cards, but I mean, I guess I'm the same. Who the hell plays Utopia? I always say because I hate Magic.
I owe you one. I'll cover you. Upward there.
People focus so hard on Marine Cess to stop Battle Ocean, but people don't understand that the strongest cards are Blue Tang and Anemone. Anemone is the one that lets you set the field spell that is Blue Ocean, right?
We can do this.
We are kind of getting gangbanged by birds, or whatever these are. No? Oh. I remember you having one that was like a search. It was a search for spell cards that involved Marine Cesses. Appaloosa gains 800 attack per monster that use tribute to Link Summon it. It can lose 800 attack and negate one activated monster ability. This negate can be activated multiple times per turn until its attack is back to 0. Oh, that thing. That really annoying card. A really annoying Link card that I hate. Ran into that once. It's once per chain, if I'm not mistaken. Actual ridiculousness. I hope that thing gets limited. Have to nerf myself because I'm simply too good. Also, I'm not paying 1k for a deck. Understandable. Appo is once per chain? Right, yeah. Sea Angel is search, and stopping Sea Angel is decent, but Blue Tang is a 1 card that has potential to summon level 4 Link on its own. Oh. Once per chain, yeah, but no limit on turn, so Appaloosa is basically up to 4 negates per turn. Ridiculousness. Yo, I'm pretty sure I brought this up before. Is this the same? This is the same sniper rifle I saw before. Pretty sure I brought this up before. But the other day I found out that Zeus can activate its frickin' stupid... It can activate its passive effect. Not passive effect, its active effect with the 2 materials wipe the board. It can do that on its own chain. Like, you can use it, and I tried to negate it, and then it just activated it again, and then wiped my board. And I missed the activation timing because of that. I was pretty miffed, to say the least. Defense increase. General defense increase. Potential up. Weathermaster, Taunt Barrier. This is worse. Alright. I gotta screw with the equipment for everyone else too, but I'll do that in a second. Sure love it when my opponent has 1 card starter that leads into an end board with 6+ negates thanks to Appaloosa, Boreload, and Baron. Looking at you super heavy, looking at you Menandum, looking at you basically half the decks you fight. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! Anemone is a 2-link summon with 2k attack, which brings back a card from the graveyard, and bring back a card from the graveyard too. So, wait, what? Why'd you type this twice? Never mind. Anemone can bring in Crystal Heart at any point from the graveyard and just link it to any monster, so make more effects ignoring monsters than 1. But it can also bring back Battle Ocean or any card of your choosing from the graveyard. Huh.
All or nothing.
I just realized, I don't think oh no, there was the thing. I hope I don't end up running into like a billion monsters. Why are you dying? You shouldn't be dying. Elma? Elma. I guess you are using the thing that halves your health. Oh, I see why you're dying. No. Okay. There might be a couple more enemies than there should be aggroed on us right now. Just a few. Just a few. This is unpleasant. This is... It's okay. It's okay. The only one that's of a real threat is this one that I'm looking at right now, and he about to die. That's complete. No longer wish to fight anything in this cave. Please let me out. I am begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Somebody please let me out. My Crystal Beast ends on SP, Trigate, Afo, Game Seal, Afo. First one's 1-card combo with an 11k monster in Zealantis. What the heck, dude? Bruh. I gotta incorporate... I should incorporate what's the monster that, like... It's the totem that prevents special summoning of anything that's not like a light monster. I should put that in my deck. I swear there was a pile of robot garbage in here somewhere. I no longer care. Where am I going right now? Stop in here.
All right, I'm ready to unload at
Remini and Bootsang are those two annoying cards that you need to not only negate but destroy it, and even then you don't fully deal with them. See, this is why I like Vanquish Soul. You just end on Rock of the Vanquisher and one creature. No need for long combos. The long combos are the fun part. It's a 31 special summon combo. Master Duel quite literally takes 5 minutes just for the summon animations. My god, dude. You remind me of this one guy that, like, I ran into him, and then he actually did, I think it was a 30-something summon combo, and he just knew how to do it. Like, if I were to hit the replay and play it in fast forward, that was basically how fast he was playing it. Which makes me wonder if I ended up finding you and saved that replay with you in Master Duel. I would hope that it wasn't. I actually want to check that now. Why am I fighting a level 30? Stop that. Why is my teammate dead? Stop that. Can we, like, end combat, please? I don't think we can end combat. I don't think I'm gonna be able to check this, this robot suit. Yeah, remember where every card is on the menus? What the heck? I guess we're gonna go fight this level 30. Why not? If you kill me, then I guess we're leaving this cave. You're gonna kill me. There's nothing you can do. Youch! Steven slowly becoming a stun player. Hey Steven, you should also run Summon Limit and Anti-Spell Fragrance. Steven just playing a glorified Floodgate. It looks like without Floodgates his deck just doesn't function. Quote, a guy who runs Gozen Match and Rivalry of Warlords. Yeah, I remember, I already read that. Actually, I don't think Steven's back row has enough room for all his favorite floodgates. I don't! I really just don't. There are some times where so I do the whole thing, and then I put down Xyz Change Tactics, and then I do the 2 monsters that are on the board, the 3 ZWs, and then if I have a trap card, then I lay it in the next slot. I lay it in the last slot I got. But it's usually either a mixture of, like, Infinite Impermanence, Grave of the Super Ancient Organism, or some other third thing that I don't remember at the time. But the point is, I'm now boned a little bit because I only get 1 extra trap, and if it's the wrong one, then I'm boned. And then if it's the right one, then great. But now I don't have the space for equipping something like, I don't know, ZW Draconic Halberd. Globs of silvery something resin. Xenoblade X globs of silvery resin. Managed to find out that apparently they spawn everywhere by the river. Some people also have said the hexagon northwest of 312 has them a little more often. I've seen 304 mentioned too, though. Just collect every shiny by the river. They're rare, though, I think. Okay. So the question is, where are beacons 312? This is 309. This is 312. I've only been playing Master Duel for like 2 weeks. What the heck? I've always just been a TCG player. Oh. No need for anti-spell fragrance when Diabelzi is coming eventually. She's better anti-spell fragrance. Is a better anti-spell fragrance? No, God, no, please, no. Patiently waiting. You know, honestly, Summon Limit would probably be better than Grave of the Super Ancient Organism and how much it can pose decks. Anti-Spell Fragrance is a sideboard card. It's not something I would ever main deck. They'll never add best of 3. Oh, they sure won't. I would like to be fighting not a giant turtle that was living underground. Magic the Gathering Arena got best of 3, added after a few years. Master Duel Will 2 Copium. That is some very hard copium. Spine O Corrector? Oh man, do I need one of those. Diabelzi is just anti-spell fragrance, but it only affects your opponents. Cool! This is 306. This is 313. This is 318. 309. 311. 305. 302. Do I not have 304? That's 303, 301. I don't. Because I think I know where it is, and I cannot access that area. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a best-of-3 game. I think they will add best-of-3 eventually. Nah, they would have done it by now. Also, if you need a sideboard, you'll need more cards per deck, which means more money for Konami to make. You know, now that sounds like a more likely outcome. However, I don't know, I guess I just don't believe that it's gonna happen. As weird as it is, I think I don't want to rematch people. Not in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't want to fight them again and edit my board a little bit. No, I'm good. Fighting Probe G5. Even best of 3 is amazing. Maybe for you. If I'm gonna win or lose... Like, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! The game's super fast. I just want to lose the game faster and go to next. Or win the game faster and then go to next. Either or. And she's pretty. I don't think there are any Yu-Gi-Oh! Female cards that I'm into like that. Well, there are no male either, but, you know. My point is, I guess the only card that I care about looking at is Utopia. I think I have a problem, guys. I don't even like Zexal that much. I watched the beginning of it, but I didn't finish the series. The real money farm is repeatedly banned and unbanned Max C. Infinite money glitch. Boo, Steven best of 3 does 2 main things. Steven is a one-and-doneer. Boo him, chat. I'm a one-and-doneer only in Yu-Gi-Oh! Damn! Is that a crime? Is it a crime to be a one-and-doneer in the fast game? The super fast game? The both super fast and super slow game. First and foremost, the coin flip isn't nearly as game deciding, since each player gets at least one chance to go first. Second, it lets you sideboard in cards that can directly counter your opponent, and him to you. It adds a lot more strategy to your decks. I don't want strategy. I want to summon the big monster, and then either kill him in one hit, or die and then go to next. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. Best of 3 in Yu-Gi-Oh! Means I have to play against Labyrinth more than once. Day ruined. Exactly! Yeah, but you get to side in back row hate to stop the lab player from having fun. What if I don't have anything to put in the side deck to counter this game plan? What if the only thing I got is Harpy's Feather Duster? Basically, Steven, I want a woman, okay, you're putting W's in places that they shouldn't be. I know this is supposed to be baby speak about I want to summon the big monster, but you messed it up. I can barely read this. It's illegible, dude. You messed up the paper. I'm sorry. I'm giving you an F. You can try again the next time I reassign this assignment. means I succeeded in being dumb? Pretend this is you talking while yawning. Ah, okay, now you win. Never mind. My friends still get really mad when I do that. How do you guys feel about it? You don't react the same way that they do? Or at least I can't see you reacting the same way that they do? They get moderately pissed about it. You better craft some good sideboard cards, smiley face, sideboard, and some solemn judgments. No, I already have a solemn judgment. What the heck is this? This is disgusting. Pretend this is... I already read that. I do not care about talking while yawning. I will usually stop talking while I yawn. I sleep. Where's the fun in that? Gotta keep your... I almost said opponent. Gotta keep your friends on their toes. Make sure they're paying attention to what you're saying. Someone once sent a sexist... not sent. Someone once went a sexist rant about me because I said Dragon was a fair card. Dragoon was a fair card. I'm sorry, what? How does this doesn't make any sense. What, how are these related? I don't know. Like, what did they say? I don't... Ay. This makes me think of when I was playing Dota, and there was this one dude that was very clearly, like, bashing black people. But, he somehow related that to Axe, who was a big red guy. Said something about they couldn't add a black guy in Dota, so they added a red guy, and I'm like, what the heck is... What is bro on about? How dare a woman have a take on my very many children's card game? Hmm? Oh my god. The card Rose and Thorns is referring to... is referencing, not referring to. Manly. Oh, okay. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Neither player can target this card with card effects. During your main phase, you can destroy one monster your opponent controls, and if you do, inflict damage to your opponent equal to that monster's original attack. You can use this effect a number of times per turn, up to the number of normal monsters used as fusion material for this card. Once per turn, when a card or effect is activated, quick effect, discard one card, negate the activation, and if you do, this card gains 1,000 attack. What the heck? Okay, that sounds really stupid. Alright, you're allowed to use something like that, but I can't use number S0 Utopia Zexal? No, it's Utopic Zexal. That's not cool, man. Okay, but Dragoon also needs you to use Red Eye's fusion, assuming Vert is banned, which I was talking about. So your end board is always only Dragoon and nothing else. None of this makes sense. There's Dragoon downplaying in this chat. Get him out of here. Oh my god. I don't know about this card, so I don't know if it's downplaying. But I will say that my whole chat be accusing everything of saying that, hey, this card has a drawback, or hey, this character in this game has a drawback, is downplaying. Because, you know, if it's a top tier, apparently they can't have problems ever. No. Counterplay to the top tier, impossible. Izayoi, busted. No drawbacks whatsoever. Definitely can't play around her getting stocks and, you know, just avoiding the thing that gets her the stocks. Not possible. Happy Chaos needing to deal with reloading and then also refocusing to use his moves. Doesn't matter. He's a top tier. Zero weakness. On a fully stacked Envor, Dragoon is stupid, but by himself he's fine. Vert is the problem because it makes Dragoon splashable. Splashable? What does that mean? As in, like, obtainable? Or is there another different definition that I'm missing? Or, like, area of effect? This card is banned. I mean, you literally can't. Izayoi pops OD round start and she just gets stocks. That's popping an entire once per round resource! Ah! They're using an entire once per round resource to stock a resource that will only, that is like limited. Instead of using it for burst or for combo variety, they are instead using it to play the game at base. Which, granted, it is powerful, but it's still a major commitment. What are you gonna do? Slap your opponent IRL? Oh my god. Basically, place it anywhere and you can just get it out very easily. Oh, okay. Is Vert one of the branded cards? Like one of the fusion that mentions Fallen of Albaz? I don't remember. A lot of the time, I just forget about Fallen of Albaz. Vert Anaconda. I don't remember what that is. Is that the full name of the card? I'm still confused as hell about this, like, sexist rant thing. I'm stuck on this. Like, saying that X card is good or having an opinion on it provokes a sexist rant? Like, where does the person's gender come in this? Finally! Damn! Get me out of here. Well, they don't need to use it for burst or combo variety. They pop burst to become plus R Eno and kill you in the next couple seconds and get OD back in the very same round because of active flow. Don't let them get active flow, forehead. Just guess correctly. My point is, I know that it's strong. I get it. But also, there is a weakness. It's not like... We stunlock the streamer, let's go, question marks. I'm gonna shout slurs. Hold me back, chat, I'm going to morph. You can target one face-up monster in the field. It becomes dark until the end of this turn. You can pay 2,000 life points and send one fusion or polymerization, normal or quick play spell from your deck to the graveyard. This effect becomes that spell's effect when that card is activated. Oh, is that the plant thing? The Link monster? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, it's the... I remember now. When that card is activated, also, you cannot special summon monsters for the rest of this turn. You can only use each effect of Predaplant, Vert, Anaconda. You see, now, if you'd said the full name, maybe I would have gotten it. Once per turn. Or is a Link monster that uses a fusion effect of any card in your deck without its drawbacks? Hey, Strone, huge discovery. I was walking around in the area a little while ago and I found some whatever the heck broccoli. That stuff is super rare. A lot of curators strike out looking for it, and I just stumbled on it at random. This assignment's still a disaster, but at least now I get to feel like I'm contributing something to the cause. Good one. Okay, thanks. Not that it means much if I can't get this skull fixed and haul myself back to New LA in one piece. So, any luck finding those materials? Yeah, here you go. Wow, these are perfect. I can get to work fixing my ride now. An experimental model, my skull, I mean. Just happened to luck into a great deal on it. Normally, it'd be way more than someone like me could afford or deserve. But yeah, still really glad I can at least start fixing her up now. So I guess all that's left to do is reward you. Unzips dick. Actually, here, I don't have enough money to thank you properly, but you can have this Dobabora broccoli. No, really, I want you to have it. I only found it by dumb luck, and I'm sure someone like you can make better use of it anyway. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything for me, bro. I don't care about broccoli. Yeah, I think I can manage from here. You can finally get back to whatever job of yours I've been interrupting. Really sorry for taking up so much of your time. Thanks for everything. Encourage May by telling her she makes a great lone wolf. Express concern on whether May can make it back safely on her lonesome. You're fine, dude. Wow, that's new. I've never really had anyone say something like that to me before. I'll do my best. I mean that. Still probably won't get as much done as a proper team would, but I'll do everything I can to contribute to Blade. Take care now, and if we meet again somewhere, I hope we can maybe talk some more? Yo, wait, hold up. Is she actually crushing on MC? Till then, I hope all your searches are fruitful. I was joking about the unzips dick thing. You have another quest? Frick you. I don't care. Don't care, didn't ask, also I will not help you again. Going back to the administrative district. What was I gonna say? Something about Izuyoi? Oh, right, okay, so, yeah, alright, I get it. You get the stocks, you're great. It's easy to get the stocks, you just OD, and then after the OD... If they don't exceed Axel, then they don't get active flow, right? I don't remember. So, just hit them during the OD, forehead. Just guess right on whatever the hell they're about to do next, and then deal with it accordingly. Unfortunately, that's just the way that it is. Have I... No, I'm max rank on whatever that is. I'm nowhere near leveling up Blade again. Just play Numeron first turn kill, win fast, lose fast. Exactly. Or alternatively, play Utopia first turn kill. Do I have the Moranium to... Yes, I do. I have the Moranium to cater to that thing. Oh, the quest went away or something. A lot of quests about talking to people. Damn. Oh no, my worst fear. Volcanic first turn kill, the one for me. You know, I'm the first person out of my friend group to get first turn killed. It felt so terrible, and it was through the Utopia process. Like, I see this dude summon Utopia Dragnar, and then from Utopia Dragnar to, like, what, Utopic Sage, and then with the Utopic Sage and some other stuff, he summons... What was it? Damn. Bottom line is, he ends on, like, the Numeron Dragon with a good 100,000 attack points or whatever the hell. And then he summons the number monster that makes me take damage equal to the amount he heals. And then uses Walk of Destiny or whatever it's called. And heals for the Numeron Dragon, and then I take 100k damage. don't know why I'm teleporting here. It's right here. Real Master Duel tech is to play with Mikonko sleeves and pick Ghost second. Mikonko sleeves? Your opponent will pass turn for real, for real. Oh wait, is that the deck that's like... We have 0 attack, and we're gonna slam ourselves into your monsters, and you're gonna take the damage? Yes? Okay. Dude, I have an answer to that. It's so funny. It's the funniest thing in the world. When I summon Utopic Utopia... Ultimate Draconic Utopia Ray, they attack it, and because it's a target, I get to equip a ZW, and then I equip ZW, not Lightning Spear. What's it called? Shoot. Pegasus Twin Saber is the negate spell. Unicorn Spear, that's what it is. Unicorn Spear is negate during battle phase. Or negate during damage calculation. So it just negates their monster during the damage calculation, and then they actually kill themselves. I found a screwed up going second 60 card volcanic deck. Yes, Steven, that is Utopia first turn kill. You can negate the effect of like any of this end monsters and stop the first turn kill, by the way. And the Mikonko deck usually runs lava golems and kaijus, so yeah. Right. So what's going on in this affinity mission? Who matters? Hate lava golem? Same! The first time I got lava golem, I only survived because I had a grave of the super ancient organism.
Had I known I'd be forced to wait, I would have brought a book.
Our apologies, Director General. Our blade work has been keeping us especially busy as of late. Besides, it's pretty unusual to get a direct request from you.
I would hope that warranted special priority. This mission affects us all.
If it's an official mission, shouldn't we take it through the normal channels?
Personally, I consider it very official, but both Nagi and Vandam refused me. Shouted me down, actually.
What? Then we're probably not even allowed to take it, right?
Let's hear the brief, and why they turned you down.
A wise decision.
I can't get over this guy
You're
just
familiar with
being
Jair Fortress,
like Jubei.
yes? In a few days, we'll be hitting it with a surprise offensive.
It's just Jubei's voice
Of
actor.
course. Every blade on the force is participating.
We built our attack strategy around the idea of limiting casualties as much as possible. As such, we'll be employing mostly long-range fighting tactics.
That would be the
Okay.
sensible choice.
You guys are gonna hate me for this.
And I fully support it. But
Is it just me, or does that look like a diagram of like the anatomy of someone's testicles? That map right there? I think that's just me. I hope that's not just me though. And then the other thing is, because this character has such little identity, I only hear Jubei when he talks, because it's the same guy. It's the same voice actor. Ask the Director General what kind of intel he's looking for. Claim that lives are more important than intel. Alright, what's the intel you're looking for, bro?
Data on the present state of the ganglion. At the moment, we know next to nothing about their situation. We don't even know if it's possible to negotiate with them or not. We need more information in order to effectively formulate future plans.
All right, you've made your ideas clear. What do you want us to do?
Infiltrate the fortress before we strike. Gather whatever intel you can and return here with it.
Is that even possible?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation. But I do believe this mission is of the utmost importance. And I also believe that your team has the best chance of getting it done.
So you decided to ask us face to face? That's quite the honor.
Is that sarcasm?
Take it as you will, sir. What if we refuse?
Then I'll ask the team with the next highest chances, and so on. Send in the damn janitors if I have to. Whatever it takes.
I feel like this isn't worth it,
You
man.
truly believe it's this important?
I do.
All right then. We'll do it.
Excellent.
But we're not taking any unnecessary risks. If things get hairy, we'll cut and run empty-handed if we must.
Let's all hope it never comes to that.
Just one question, if I may. Are those really your only reasons for wanting this intel?
What other reasons would there be?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation, sir.
My goal has always been to secure a future for humanity on this planet. It's as simple as that.
All right. I'll take you at your word. Let's get back to the barracks and prepare. This one's going to be tough.
The Ganglion are the ones that chased us to this planet, right? And they wanted to exterminate us? The Prone are the one that the Ganglion bullied into doing the same thing. Why are we even gonna bother? Something like lava goleming Steven's Utopia cards, equipping it with double-bladed sword, and slamming your oomphy into it for gain. Why did you use the word oomphy? Oh wait, that's... okay. Steven, you can pay attention to chat while these cutscenes are happening. By the way, this isn't important. You don't know that. You haven't played this game. And the affinity missions, they play a part in the story. They're affinity missions for a reason. They're supposed to get you to care about each character, I assume. Not doing a very good job of it, but...
I hope you don't mind I let myself in.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing you know about our meeting with the Director General.
And from the look on yours, I'm guessing you accepted the mission.
We'll do what we can. Elma was super clear. If things get dangerous, we'll call it off.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Don't forget, you're all far more valuable to us than any intel you might come back with.
I feel like
Tatsu totally agrees.
when it gets dangerous, it's too late.
In other words, don't worry about us.
Infiltrate Oblivia, Jer Fortress, and obtain information. If you check the Mikanko chat in the Master Duel Discord, they refer to Ohime as Oomphy. I do not know why they do this, but I find it funny. Well... Alright, what if I said that the people that play Mikanko are probably the same kind of people that watch VTubers? Why are you giving me that face? What? It's okay, I can say it. I watch VTubers too. Nothing but, actually. Might be a problem here. Irina, please do me a favor and don't you die. Alright, I don't know how to get through here without, like, angering everything. So I'm going to just get through here and anger everything. Surely this will be fine. Clueless. What do you mean 53? Excuse me? Hello? You jest. This isn't good. Bruh. Your fortress. Stop! Stop! Don't do it!
Didn't know I was so popular.
Everything's level 50! This is a level 20 quest! I don't understand. This game's progression makes no sense. None at all. None at all. Not even the slightest. I'm dead. Didn't even get the chance to blink. Just died. Is this a stealth mission? Like, what is the expectation? Surely this will work. No one will see me. We're safe. We're gonna stay safe. Is this what I need? No, it's not. I need whatever's in this tower. I'm looking forward to Tenpai Dragon getting added to Master Duel. Tenpai Dragon? Like, having to do with Mahjong?
Fortress mainframe.
Think you can get in?
I can try, but I wouldn't bother holding your breath. Even if I can, it'll take time. Better to pull the drive and analyze it later.
All right, let's run with that. Just as soon as we're done with them. Let's take care of these goons first. Then we can retrieve the data.
Bruh. Okay. Let's see. So it actually was like a legitimate stealth mission in whatever style of gameplay you would call this. And Irina is dead. Sorry, Irina. I don't think I'm gonna pick you back up. Okay, nah, bruh. What do we do now? We lost! My tank is dead! Tank, do the tanking thing. Quickly. Quickly. Taunt them! Okay. The thing that sucks about this is we can't use the big robot suit, or else this would be too easy, I guess. That would make too much sense. Hey, do me a favor and stop shooting me, please? Don't matter. Don't matter. Don't matter, none of this matters. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can do that again.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Oh, no.
Tougher than they look. Help!
Where was the side that we got up the cliff with? Over here? Alright, let's try this again. Why are you typing? Damn, I know that, like, they're Yu-Gi-Oh! Card effects, but Jesus Christ, type in paragraphs. Tenpai Dragon is a blind going second deck that involves around repeatedly synchro summon either Songen synchro monsters. Hang on, I will read that when I'm not getting obliterated. I need you guys to attack someone that's not me.
I think I've hit my limit.
Damn it. Alright. Killed Lyn almost instantly. I wonder why. Tenpai Dragon is a blind going second deck that involves around repeatedly synchro summoning either Songen synchro monsters or Trident Dragon during battle phase, and then destroy these synchro monsters on the fields or the field spell Songen Summoning to trigger various effects, including special summoning these monsters again to repeat the attack until the opponent is defeated. Due to the deck mainly set up their game plan during the battle phase rather than the main phase, the deck is capable of employing various floodgate cards to restrict the opponent into battling the Tenpai Dragon monsters and being damaged in return, especially when the player is going first. Small amount of main deck monsters also means that you can run any of several powerful staples and destruction tools to simplify the board state when going second. Okay. Gotcha. I landed too close to these things. My healer! Hello? Stop attacking me, please. Hello? Oh, it's over.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. I'm sorry.
Where did they all come from?
Oh, we made it worse.
This is the end.
I don't want it to end.
This noise that this machine is making me think of Enter the Gungeon. It's reminding me of the teleporting sound in Enter the Gungeon. Alright, everyone's here. Picture of Etika smashing his desk.
Here we go. Open fire. Eagle eye. Right. This will work best.
Heal me.
Why don't you guys just shred our healer first?
Leave this to me.
I don't know about healing that healer.
Definitely.
It might have been a mistake. This isn't pleasant.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Just me. This is the wrong guy to kill that.
Okay, alright. I know how to do this. We just need to find a different group first, and then actually get our TP up. And then we can kill this group of enemies. Let's go to FN Site 321. If there's an enemy that we can kill here, I can get to 3k, immediately overdrive in the fight, deal however much damage, and my teammates should be able to do the same. Also, yes, the card names and archetype is a Mahjong reference. So the deck is double cool. If you say so. Why did it take you... So, like, I know that I asked about Tenpai Dragon, but, like, why did you not answer the Mahjong question first? And then, after you answer the question in general, it takes you, like, 2 more minutes to answer the Mahjong question for real.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life. Appreciate it.
This might have been a mistake.
We've got a shot. Sidewinder.
No, wait, I think it's only this one pig. It's aggro right now, oddly enough.
I can push back.
The hell? Don't hit me, please.
Appreciate it. I think there's hope. Upper hand.
It's working. Follow with some gun.
Help. Appreciate it.
All right. I'm ready to unload on it. Intercept. Sidewinder.
Hey, Colonel.
Alright,
Want to go shopping when we
we're
get
good.
back? Sure. I hear Malcruz is having a sale.
Now we go over here. Don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it. We're good. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. Alright, finally. This is it. This is the one.
Watch yourself.
Anybody
Let's
know?
do this in one go.
I owe
Intercept. I'm punching a hole in you.
I owe you one.
All right. I feel the energy.
Appreciate it. I owe you one.
I think I've hit my limit. Heal me.
Tougher than they look. Upper help.
Ghost sniper.
Shadow strike.
Lena, won't hear you dead. Never mind, it makes sense that you're dead.
More on the way. Buff up. Let's do this in one go. Hands.
Might have been a mistake, what I just did. Depends.
Intercept. Sidewinder. Push your skills to the limit.
Adrenaline driver.
Balance breaker. Eagle eye.
Appreciate it.
Alright, one more.
Help me.
Intercept. All right. I'm ready to unload on them.
Now, melee
Sidewinder.
Bruh.
Not another word. It's over.
Why are you dead? Ain't no way we're about to die the last prone.
Right. This'll work better.
Or the last ganglion.
Intercept. Spiral hold.
Tank! Do your job!
Sidewinder. Take aim now. We got a shot. Spiral hold.
Oh, thank God.
Hard
Oh.
Drive secured, ma'am.
You're amazing, Lynn. Now let's get out of here ASAP so we can head back to the city and report in.
Alright, we're good. We're Gucci. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. What's wrong with me? When White Woods releases, I will be there no matter what. Is that another archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh? Or is this another game entirely? Wake me up when we got more sharks. Please, can we add some more sharks? Oh my god, I just want some more sharks. Ah ha ha. Or release some more Shark Xyz monsters. I don't care if they're numbers or not. Or hell, let's also add some like mermaid women. I like fish girls. You guys think Skullgirls will ever get a season 2? This is Copium. It's an archetype, yeah? Okay. What's different about that one? And which series did that one come
Is
from?
that the ganglion data drive? Excellent work. You have my thanks.
Tatsu happy to get thanks, but more happy to get reward.
Of course. I'll reward you for your efforts with as large a sum as I'm able. Next comes the task of decrypting and analyzing this data. Elma, perhaps you could...
I'm afraid not. However, I might suggest letting a man-on take a look. If you'd like, we can bring it to someone we know.
I see. I leave it to you then.
Will they not have some way of tracking this data? Find whoever the hell in the Manon ship. Okay. It has waifus, assuming it's the one I'm thinking of. The art is like Baby, Diabelle Star, and Diabelle's and their mentors. It's a synchro deck. Oh. Chain, Grave of the Super Ancient Organism. Looks really good with Runic. Yeah, hate fighting Runic. When I fought Runic, that made me actually mad.
That's easy. Very easy, you know?
That would be a huge help, yes. Thank you.
For you, I'm more than happy to help. Oh, yes. Least I can do for saving my life, right? When you're finished, deliver the results straight to the Director General's office, okay? You got it, okay?
All right, let's go give him our report.
To make sure, Runic is the deck that banishes all of your cards, right? They play the one field spell that's like, oh, your quick play spells can be activated on your opponent's turn, and then now they just don't play any cards and wait for you to draw out.
About that.
Runic is okay, Runic Stun is evil and bad, and if you play it, you're a horrible person. It's like negate, banish 3 cards, summon monster, banish 3 cards, don't summon monster, banish 3 cards. It's just, I hate it. god, it was so stupid to fight against.
Wonderful. I'll expect a report from the Manon then. It seems I was correct. Your team was the right one for the job. I hope you'll continue to assist in the future.
Of course, as long as our goals align.
Our mutual objective is the continued survival of the human race. This will not change.
Indeed.
Dude, I legitimately see no reason to go back to our real bodies. Just stay in the Mimiazome.
The continued survival of the human race. Everything's a speech with that guy.
No, that's one thing he's truly serious about.
You know, I heard something the other day. Did you know about his son? The soldier?
No. Is he a Blade?
He never left Earth. Apparently because of the Director General. He sent his son on a mission just before the White Whale took off.
What the hell? Why? Why?
If he were a corrupt man, he would have sent someone else's son on that mission.
But he didn't, did he? I guess sometimes the right thing to do is also the hard thing, huh?
What? What was the mission? I feel like nobody should have been sent on a mission before the Earth evacuating ship evacuated. I'm so confused.
Yup.
Alright, so we've run into a problem. We're kind of flat up against the wall. I don't think there are very many other affinity missions to do. And I need to be level 30 in order to get to the next chapter mission. That's level 38. The other one that I saw was level 20, no, 30. Oh, frick me. Yeah, it spells let you play quick play, runic spells from my hand, etc. Finally calmed down my puppy, she's sleeping at my feet. Sick! Frick me! My limited vocabulary yet again! That's 47. That's 50. This one's 34. Oh my god. What was your puppy freaking out about? Assuming they were freaking out. When you say that they calmed down, or that you finally calmed them down, then it makes me think something was afoot. He's just hyper? Oh, okay. Wonder how I would feel about that. I feel like I would get annoyed. Because usually I'm like a cat person. I've only really had a cat once. And it was chill. But I had to give it back to the person that I got it from. But either way, at the time, the cat just being the cat was pretty cool. But a dog constantly looking for attention, I think I would, not necessarily go crazy, but... Oh, right, this is complete chapter 6. And accept this mission as your current party exceeds the maximum size. We have finished chapter 6, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Irina, get out of the party, we have things to do. The two cats are scared of her. What dog breed do you have, or whatever you call that? Hmm? What do you mean, or whatever? What? Golden Retriever. Oh, that's pretty nice. Caught myself. Community requirements. That's the thing that was stopping me. Right. I don't care about Lao at all. So, we're not doing that one. This is industrial district? No, this is commercial district. Yeah, this is commercial. Not seeing anything. Guess I just have to level grind. Again. I play stun decks, but I don't play runic stun. I wouldn't go that far. Runic stun players better pray I never find them. My god. I don't understand anybody that plays stun decks. Do you not want your opponent to interact? You don't want the back and forth? That's why I play Utopia. Because my opponent gets to play cards. I might be able to stop some of what they do, but they get to play the game, and I get to play the game. There's none of this, only one of us gets to play the game. Stun decks are just an end board full of negates, but without the giant combo. Yeah, it puts me to bed. Zero player interaction. Remix some. I already read that. Can't take it, man. Where's the thing from Morania? Did it just go away? Administrative District. Shoot. Eastgate. Outfitters. Not 6 Shadow, whatever the heck, in Primordia. Sugar District, Eastgate. Alright. I swear there was one about giving a bunch of Moranium to somebody. But I feel like it only shows up once or something.
Yes?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is only fun when you make your opponent not have fun. No. No. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is only fun when you show that your opponent's efforts are futile. When you watch them do their combo and then kill them anyway. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is only fun when you hit them with big Unga Bunga creature. I'm going for the bounties. Whatever the heck in Noctilla. This is whatever the heck in Primordia's Sayram Lake. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Whoops. Xenoblade X level grinding. This is level 5. Do missions in general. Affinity missions give the most experience in normal and basic. Oh, and leveling kind of takes forever, especially later on. So make sure you're updating your gear and leveling your arts skills to make up for that. Oh my god. Huge Minosaurs. Kill them as soon as Arena unlocks Servant Sacrifice at her class rank 13. Abuses Servant Sacrifice's purpose. Servant Sacrifice will insta-kill any enemy that is under your control. Controls a debuff where the enemy is mind-controlled and it's activated via Brain Jack. Arena rank 8. Usually you can't use Brain Jack on enemies level 30 plus levels over due to their resistance. There's a purple soul voice that bypasses all enemy debuff resistance. Using that, it can inflict control, Miliosaur, and kill it before it knew what hit him. In fact, you can kill pretty much anything except for tyrants. Okay. Showing them their attempts are futile by negating everything with your turn 1 end board and let them have 0 fun. No. No. That's too... Then they don't get to do the combo in the first place. They need to do the combo and still lose. Or do part of it and still lose.
Hey.
Using Dogmatica Punishment to send Intis and pop 2 things will always feel good. Also, most people don't seem to know what Necro Valley does. Another card that can just win the game. Is that the one that turns all monsters into zombie monsters? Full combo into Max C next turn, True Master Duel combo. Anytime my opponent plays Max C, I just play through it with Xyz Change Tactics and draw just as many cards. Oddly enough, I win more often than you might think. How you doing, Dog the Dog? Good afternoon, my high-tier king. Excuse me? I know what this is. You're not gonna hit that quota today. We're not talking about it. No, we won't. We've actually gone... Oh, wait, no, we talked about dick and balls already. That happened. But the other 2 haven't been met, and we're gonna keep it that way. I got you. Don't do it! No, wait, Tenjin, think about this. Think about the pain and suffering you'll inflict. All products further upgraded. Thank you for choosing whatever the heck. We are happy to announce that our entire lineup has been upgraded with an even newer selection of battle traits. Cool. I guess that's that. Dog the Dog is back here for the syrup. I hate this! Damn it! I yearn for the syrup of higher tier lord. High tier human. Yo, you know this one roguelike game that I saw the other day? It looked like an interesting concept, but I didn't actually get to play it. It had something to do with you start as a god, and you have all of the abilities that you're going to in the game. And as you clear a level, you lose one. You lose one and try to make yourself basically a basic mortal. I wanted to try it, but I just didn't yet. Didn't actually look into it yet. Rare appearance of big monster. Gather 11 of something I don't care about. Gather 2 of something I don't care about. These are all gathering. This is a bounty. Slay this guy in Oblivia. Slay this guy in Oblivia while it's raining. Slay this guy in a place that I can't get to. Same here, same here. And more things that I can't get to. Reverse strength doesn't sound fun to me. Am I the only one that think that that's an... I think it's interesting. The game gets harder and you gotta deal with that. A Hades-like an ARPG? What? ARPG? No. But it's... Let me find the game. I found it a long while back and it recently went on sale and that's why I started caring about it again. Alright, so this is gonna be the part where I open my Steam store page and then my computer blue screens, so hang on. Oh hey, Curse of the Dead Gods is on sale. Didn't know that. Where the heck is it? I know you're on sale. You're not gonna escape me. Or at least I know you were on sale. Ah, Incarnation. BlazBlue roguelike is all I need. Really? I liked that game, but that was before the full game released. After the full game released, I was kind of like, this doesn't feel the same. I'm only really playing this for Hakumen. There's a whole lot of AI generation that I feel like is used for like the cover art and other stuff, which I'm not a big fan of. This is a level 45 monster that I know that I cannot fight. Alright. So here's the thing. A Monster Hunter roguelike would be wicked. Just accept our AI overlords already, Madge. I don't want to. I like things done the good old-fashioned way. With blood, sweat, and tears. And pain. A whole lot of pain. Really liked Entropy Effect, actually, but I haven't played it in a while. It did feel nice. It had a very similar feeling to Dead Cells. But I liked Dead Cells a little bit more. Hence why I 100%'d it. Not bragging or anything. Just gotta put that out there.
Hey.
I really wish I could talk about a video game without wanting to say, yeah, I 100%'d that smiley face. Okay, so we're gonna do the exploit real quick. There's two things that I need to screw with. Apparently Elma can... Wait, no, what rank is she? She's max. Okay. So you have an art or something that lets you instantaneously kill... No, wait, is it Elma? Let me check this again. Was it Lynn? Uses servant sacrifice's purpose. Irina. What? Okay, you're rank 17. Okay, we're good. Servant sacrifice, and you have control as well. So which ones do I get rid of? Furious Blast, Quick Cannon. These are damage. Both of these are healing, and these are status effects. Blackout, Sleep. This is actually kind of useless in a lot of other instances. Boosts HP and TP when controlling a target and sometimes destroys the target. I mean, sometimes destroys the target. Either way. So, Brain Jack seizes control of the targeted enemy and turns it into an ally. Alright, so instead I will replace two of these. Auto revives on Incap. Deals ether damage, randomly removes one buff from the target. So you shall be replaced with Servant Sacrifice. And you shall be replaced with Brain Jack. Honestly, this should be replaced with something else, like the Sleep? Screamer? Yeah. Cock Enjoyers, where you at? Corruption of Champions? Clash of Clans. Oh, oops. Never mind. Caves of Cud. 100% Sonic 06. You jest, but I'll do it! I almost started... okay. So my most recent game that I 100%ed was Death Stranding. The game that I was thinking about 100%ing after was Sonic Unleashed. And then after that, I didn't know. The only thing stopping me from 100%ing Sonic 06 is the fact that I do not own the game. What are we doing? Your skills are set. Arena skills are set, I mean. So, we should be able to, like, kill whatever we want, right? Let's go back to Noctillum. As long as Arena can get TP, then we should be able to kill whatever we want. Nerd emoji, the average 100%er. I don't know what bothers me more, the fact that you said that or the fact that you spelled out percenter instead of just doing the percent symbol and then, I don't know, like apostrophe ER? Something. Something that's not what you did. Alright, so the problem here is that we need Arena to get 1,000 TP and not instantaneously use it. The soul voice. Oh, I forgot about the soul voice. Oh, we about to die. Okay. Not dead.
Upper hand.
Average percenter user. Thanks, Dog the Dog. Thank you for fixing your mistake. Yeah, but Caves of Cut is an actual roguelike and relevant to the discussion. Oh my god, this every time. Every damn time I say roguelike. Nerd emoji, Steven. Okay, you're not wrong. I will not argue this. Limited work pants. I'm sleeping. Alright, I forgot that I need to do something to make sure that you're gaining TP. Arena. Gaining TP quickly. Boost allies TP. Grants 1,000 TP to party members fighting on foot. As other allies, not yourself. One ally. Boost TP plus boost potential. Increases target's TP by 1,000. You're not going to use that on yourself. Boost HP and TP when controlling a target, plus sometimes destroys the target. Deals physical damage, inflicts topple. Grants barrier. One ally. Deals thermal damage, inflicts blaze, plus boost damage in melee combos. Boost debuff resist. These are all TP skill. No, they're not. Flash grenade. Electric damage, inflicts blackout. Sleep. Deals weapon damage, boost damage in melee combos. Boost potential, boost range attack. This is a TP skill. That's a TP skill. Repair. Removes debuffs. Restores HP. You don't have anything that increases your TP. And we don't have anything to share it. Damn. How did this guy do this? This is a YouTube video. shoot. Why am I playing this game, dude? I should just quit. I should just stop playing X. I should go to any other JRPG. Literally anything else. I need to... Oh, man. Ugh. Where are the roach-likes at? Roach-likes? Would that not be like Supermarket Simulator or something involving a restaurant? There's Cooking Simulator. I don't know if there are any insects involving Cooking Simulator, or any pests. Where the roguelikes at, featuring Rouge the Bat from Sonic the Hedgehog franchise. Rouge the Bat likes. They should give more Sonic characters their own games. Frick Sonic. Rouge would? No, he wouldn't. Sonic avoids women? And men? So, I don't know what the heck Sonic's doing. At this point, he just looks like he's asexual and aromantic. He's just free. That's it. Sonic's just free. I may not have wings, but I can still fly.
Hey.
Play Legend of Dragoon. You're the second person to tell me to do so. Sonic is too fast for a relationship? In what way? Sonic outruns all his responsibilities. That's not even true, bro! He's the only reason the world hasn't fallen apart. Have you seen what Eggman has done to multiple people? Actually committing multiple genocides. Alright, so we have the problem of Irina being... Irina is... What do you call it? Do I have the soul voice that makes it so that we can bypass enemy resistances? Knuckles getting his own series, we are so up. Wait, is he actually? You're kidding. I missed that information. Why does it have to be a JRPG? Because I like JRPGs. I just want to play a JRPG, and this is the one that I'm currently playing. Because I don't know, man. And then I'm kind of bodying myself and my viewer interaction. Because I'm not having very much fun. Mostly because of getting hard-walled by level. Or anything, really. And I assume you guys aren't having very much fun because for the past a number of weeks you've complained about Tuesdays in general. Then again, you also complained about... what do you call it? Any other JRPG that I played before? Alright, let me look at this video. Is this thing involving Irina... taking control of an enemy... Wait, how are they controlling Irina? Oh, am I stupid? Did they brain jack this person? Yes, they did. They pop brain jack, instantaneously kill the thing, and then shoot up from level 28 to 29. Oh, they got like a ridiculous amount of XP for that. So wait, how do I change my... Hang on. Xenoblade, change, main, character. Hold down Z on the Nintendo Switch controller, press L and R to choose a required... Are you for hecking real, bro. You cheating? Yes! Yes, I am cheating. This is the wrong button. No, what? This is the Switch. This is Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade X. How you switch between controlling characters. Party active members switch the lead character. That's it? Why would I be able to... My brother in Christ. You cannot be real. Oh my goodness. And now I take a backseat to my own life. Huh. Cool, just like reality. Alright, so now I need to... Not... I mean, I just need to heckin'... Can I modify my soul voices? No, I can't. Alright, so what's the soul voice that I need? Switch to Arena after you've gotten TP and whatnot, so when you hit confirm on the active members screen, it sets Arena to be holding her ranged weapons by default. That way you'll get the purple ranged draw soul voice instead of the melee draw soul voice. Like what? +1 tier to debuff arts, +1 tier to debuff arts, bypass buff resistance. You switch to Arena after you've gotten TP and whatnot, so when you hit confirm on the active member screen, it sets Arena to be holding her ranged weapons by default. That way you'll get the purple ranged draw soul voice instead of the melee draw soul voice. Okay. So she just has that soul voice, and now I just need to go and get, what do you call it? Now I just need to go get 1,000 TP. I think we should praise Steven for actively taking steps to actually beat the game and get it over with. Yeah? Should watch one of my Master Duel replays, huh? Soul bad guy voice, Gunflame. Who? Bring back Sidewinder. I liked that move, it was cool. So, like, I don't have to worry about me getting into a robot, right? I hope I don't. Oh, okay. Is that one of the... I think I did accidentally. So I ended up accidentally getting toward the big monster that the guy used in the video. That level 52 right there is what was killed.
You're mine. Let's see what you got. Follow me. There we go. Smooth recovery. I owe you one. Here. Intercept.
Ghost sniper.
What's up, Lucarine? Bandit Blinger. They should bring back Riot Stamp, was funny. I mean, they have, what do you call it? They have Bandit Bringer. Oh wait, no, Riot Stamp was the one that was back to the back wall and then forward. Never mind. Bandit Bringer was... Yeah, I hate that move. Riot Stamp was stupid.
Pitiful existence.
I'm here to save my streak and watch crappy games, and I've already seen enough crappy games. Choose Bubblegum. Okay, Boomer.
You're mine.
If you say so.
Oh, hell yeah.
Go for sniper.
Now, have a pleasure. I owe you one. Yes. Leave this to me.
I'm ready to unload.
Alright. So, let's see if this will work the way that I want it to now. So the point is, walk over to big guy. Where are you, big guy? Where's the big guy? Come on, you're massive. How am I missing you? Oh, there you are. It's because you walked away from the lake. Point is, look at big guy. Instantaneously brain control him. You're not the one I want to target. You're really not. This one. Instantaneously brain control him, and then instantaneously kill him with servant sacrifice. The problem is, this says that it sometimes destroys the target. If it doesn't do it instantly, then we lose. Oh wait, unless maybe... I can't make any orders for, like, not fighting. Whatever. Let's see if we can do this right. What do you mean resistant? Well, we lost. Yeah, instantaneously. Didn't even do anything. Alright, so how did this guy do it? Hold up. So, he goes... Fights a level 9... No. Yeah, he fights a level 9. With melee. Puts his weapon away. And then waits. Oh, okay, I see. The Soul Voices thing is... It only triggers... Alright, I got it. Now I gotta do it again. They patched it. They didn't patch it. I'm sure they didn't patch it. 5 watch streak, Lucarine. Literally saved 5 out of 50. Here we go. Good luck. You'll need it.
Flash grenade! Use an aura! Get in there! Shield wall! There! I owe you one. Quick cast in and do some damage! Furious blast!
Oh, another.
Servant sacrifice!
Sidewinder.
How am I doing servant sacrifice?
Intercept. Take aim now. We got a shot.
Iron Prince! Upper hand!
Ghost sniper.
Keep it up! You're mine. Let's see what you've got. Flash grenade! They're off guard.
Need to stop doing that.
Hey, appreciate it. Full recovery. Appreciate it. Furious blast! Shadow strike! Weaken.
What I'm concerned with
Opportunity knocks.
is my teammates... I feel like my teammates are gonna end up, like, killing whatever enemy, the smaller enemy is, before I'm able to actually get the soul voice
Sidewinder.
I need.
Overwhelmed.
Weaken. Appreciate it. Hand. Violent intercept. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
What the hell? What just happened? 80K? Did this... I think the big guy got mixed up in the fight. Guess we're grinding for, what do you call it again? Why am I not getting any TP? Okay, you know what? I guess I just have to shoot him. Don't use any arts, because arts don't give me TP.
You're mine. Locked and loaded.
Can we, like, shoot the thing? Thank you.
Stagger them with a melee attack. Shield wall. I owe you one.
Intercept.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Also, Steve, because I know Dog the Dog didn't say it, I'll be that guy and say, have you saved at any time in the last 3 hours? Wait, why are you calling out specifically Dog the Dog for that? And yes, I did. They should bring back Riot. I already read that. They should add Rogna to Strive. I'd actually play the game if they did. Rogna. That's the thing that tips the point for you? I don't... Who'd you say you played in that game again? In, not GG Strive, but... in BlazBlue? Okay, so I need to fight something near the big guy, but not actually the big guy. Or not really near, but... you.
Grab this bull by the horn.
Appreciate it. My adrenaline's rising.
Ghost sniper. Intercept.
Hit him again. Shadow strike.
Overwhelm.
Come on, no. Damn it! Nope. Nope.
Ramp up the adrenaline.
Got it.
Stagger them with a melee attack. Shield wall. I owe you one.
Overwhelm.
Nope.
Balance breaker.
That's the one.
Sidewinder.
I don't think I'm gonna get the opportunity to do my brain jack. I'm not sure. Please? Don't tell me the big dude started fighting.
Alright. I'm ready to unload.
Please do not fight us. Damn it!
Upper hand.
Yeah, that got all of us. Play Zato and Guilty Gear usually. I'm a puppet character player. Oh, right. So even though it means he plays Carl, can you really trust a Carl player? Not as far as I can throw them.
There we go.
Now.
I appreciate it.
Overwhelmed.
Appendage destroyed.
This game doesn't make your balls hurt? I mean it does. I just kind of ignore the pain. I simply live with the pain.
They're off guard. Stack side
Okay, let me read this again. Or see what this guy does.
Take aim now. We got a shot.
So he goes in,
Balance breaker.
he targets an enemy. He has melee. He starts the fight, hits the soul voice. Hold on. Does he immediately put his weapon away? Start. B. Stop. Puts his weapon away and then targets the big guy. No. He waits while his teammates fight the smaller guy until he gets the other soul voice and then targets the big guy. Switch to arena after you've gotten TP and whatnot, so you have the hit confirm on active members. Sets arena to be holding her ranged weapons by default. Huh? Oh wait, does he switch? Oh no, no, he's arena the entire time. Okay. I think I get it. Carl is cool. I don't know about that one, Chief. Carl actually kind of pissed me off in the story for Blaze Blue. Not gonna lie. Both Carl and Lychee. And Lychee should be hitting all the marks. Lychee should be hitting every mark for me, but I just hate her.
Use a buff. You're on top of this now.
Sidewinder.
Nailed it.
Ghost
Now
sniper.
cripple him. I think there's hope. Violent knife. Creep in and do some damage.
Intercept.
Also, who the heck is Carl? Carl's the puppet character. The one whose sister is in a robot.
Hell yeah.
It's more shadow follow with some gunfire.
I'd rather not fight this thing.
Upper hand.
I'm going to not fight this thing.
All right. I'm ready to unload on it.
I should heal up first.
Carl Clover from Blaze Blue. Actually, we were talking about Carl from Dota. Why have I been talking about Dota so much? Part of me wants to go back and play some Dota again, but another part of me comes to my senses. Oh my god, please stop.
Shadow strike.
Overwhelmed. Opportunity knocks. Topple them with gunfire.
Yeah, that's not gonna stick. Ew, MOBA games. They're fun. Sometimes.
It's time to attack.
Sidewinder.
Shadow
Alright, you're still giving me this, and I don't understand why.
Now, melee attacks.
All or nothing. Ghost sniper.
Tell me you're gonna go to the water to drink.
Punch first.
Ghost sniper.
Now, it's my turn.
Wait, maybe... Hang on, did that guy... That guy had one
Take
soul
aim now.
voice.
We got a shot. I've been pushed back.
I wish I knew how soul voices work, because it keeps proccing the yellow ones, but I'm not sure why.
Intercept.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
All
Upper
right.
hand.
I'm ready to unload on 'em. Take aim now. We got a shot. Eagle eye.
You know, this is making me... This is bringing me back to the days when I played FF15. Did that work? No, it didn't. It resisted it. Okay. Yep. This is bringing me back to the days that I played FF15, because there was a giant turtle that for some reason was susceptible to the spell Death, but that turtle was a ridiculous amount of levels above where you already are. So you just kinda... If you got lucky enough, then it would instantly kill it and you got like 1 billion experience, and I think that's what I used to beat the game. Alright, so how do soul voices work? Effective application of debuffs through soul voices. Set many of my character's soul voices to purple, including the useful custom ones. This allows my teammates with purple arts, currently Mia and Murderous, to trigger them frequently. Why do this? Because their successful soul voice Okay, so hold on, wait. I can set them to prioritize different colors of... Focus balanced.
Ramp up the adrenaline.
Melee balanced. How do I set their... Okay, Xenoblade X. Setting... Soul voice? Complete the soul challenge, you must press the B button when the orange circle overlaps perfect or fails, or falls within good, the white circle. Soul voices are game mechanics in Xenoblade. They are useful tools for the team with various effects such as hit points, recovery. Character gives advice, it can be considered, and the effects will be earned. The advice appears as colored text box above the related character. It's color varying depending on the request of the character. A request for a ranged attack will always be marked with a yellow text box. For example, the arts that will operate the soul voice will begin to glow in the player's art palette. While the soul voices and effects of other characters are preset and cannot be changed, Cross's 16 soul voices can be customized. However, 12 soul voices, while at the art request, an effect can be customized, cannot be deactivated and replaced. These are preset voices and are universal among all characters. The other 4 soul voices are custom voices and can be deactivated and replaced by other custom voices. Characters other than Cross have unique combinations of preset custom voices. Okay, that's cool, but like, why... Are we not getting purple soul voices because I don't have purple soul voices set? That might be it, actually. Okay, that means I gotta, like, screenshot this or something. So I'm gonna do that. And that has been screenshotted. And now we're gonna do this. Now we're good. So now, hopefully this works the way that I think it will. Carl from Weezer, the band? Or you mean like Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron? Oh wait, I added a word. You just said Carl Weezer. You see, guys, I can't read. Okay, yeah, that's a purple soul voice. Got it. Cool. Alright. So now this should work. Hopefully. We noticed. Man, leave me alone, dog the dog. Like you've never misread something in your life. Played Pokemon Unite once when Alolan Ninetales came out. Got to the highest rank and deleted it. That's the only MOBA experience I'll ever have. What the heck? Why'd you stop at the... Did you stop at the highest rank just because you got bored with it, or just because, like, it wasn't fun, or what? I am infallible. Uh-huh. Alright, now I think I actually got it. I got it down pat. So now we just gotta start a fight near the big guy. They'll call for something that's purple, and then we'll kill their ass. That's it. And then we'll level up, all of us, at once.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, I had the target. No, I had the target!
Shadow strike.
Do me a favor and kill that thing faster. Or, like, call for another soul voice, please. Please? Please, I'm begging you. Call for another soul voice! I need you too!
That's how it be. You can do it.
The purple one. The purple one.
Shadow strike.
I'm begging you.
It's time to attack.
Spiral hole. Ghost sniper. Intercept.
Oh! Don't do this to me!
Eagle eye.
Frick me, dude. Ah! Whatever. Kill this thing first. I'm moderately pissed right now. We had it. We had it. And then I threw. I let us down. Let the team down. Honest to God, now that I know that this exploit exists, assuming I can actually pull it off and it works as intended, then we would hopefully be able to finish this game within a very short period of time, because I can just power level myself to end game and then we finish the whole thing. That's in a perfect world, though. That's in a perfect world.
Change things up. Use a buff.
Can we, like, shoot the monster, please?
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Piss off, bro.
I'll cover you.
Don't lose morale. Buff up.
You guys are ruining it!
Right. I'm ready to gotta hurt. Now cripple.
Oh, no, no. So close.
You're mine. Engaging.
Sure. Why
Lay
not?
down some fire for me. Got it. I'll
Back
cover
to
you.
you.
That's what it is. Move in and keep them going.
Intercept.
Alright, now we're good. Do the purple one. All you gotta do. Right now. Do it right now. Come on. Right now.
Now weaken him.
Oh, hell. Punch first.
Nice. Kill him. Kill him instantly. That didn't work.
Balance breaker.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
It didn't work, guys. It didn't work because it didn't trigger the instant kill. You got 1 billion points. I don't have anything else that I care about upgrading right now. This seizes control. Immediate reuse. Increases HP and TP by 10%. %, 30%. Can't upgrade it again. Alright, this should be fine. Can't upgrade that. Everyone else's points are fine. Alright. I swear, guys, I'm not gonna make this effort be in vain. It's gonna work this time. I promise. We're good.
The bigger they are, the more ass there is to kick.
Time to make some
Engaging.
miracles.
Lay down cover.
What chapter are you on? We're still on chapter, I think, 7. But the point about what we're doing right now is that it should make it so that we're able to level up way faster than normal. Ow. I'm dead.
Weaken. Eagle eye.
Once this is over, I'm telling you, we'll body the hell out of the final boss. Boss, whatever the hell. As long as we can find a super high level enemy that isn't a tyrant consistently, then we'll be able to power level if I do this correctly. Where are all the smaller enemies? Are they not here because it's night? Oh, there's one. Nope, not you. To be honest, whatever game would be next would not be any better anyway.
You're mine.
God, so it really doesn't matter? I feel like it would be. Like, we would have a better time if I were playing, I don't know, Chrono Trigger again. Or Chrono Cross.
Sidewinder. Intercept. Overwhelm. Balance breaker.
Engine destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand.
Okay, yeah, you're right, but I speak from personal point of view. Alright. Gotcha.
Ghost sniper. Right.
Unless the next game is Banner Saga Copium. Never.
Intercept. Balance breaker.
Or DAO.
Upper hand.
I'm just not that interested in DAO. I'm really just not. Kind of interested in Dragon's Dogma, but even then. Only game I'm really looking forward to right now is Ghost of Tsushima. Hoping that releases soon. I know it releases soon.
It's time to attack. Yeah, they're on top of this now.
Balance breaker.
Come on, do the purple one. Call the purple one. Call for the purple one. Do the purple one.
Don't lose morale. Buff up.
You penis.
I'm just getting fired up.
Thanks.
No!
Intercept.
Resist. Yep. Yep. Where am I right now? Okay. Let's say I go here instead. I think this is close to the other one that doesn't move. One that's just drinking water. If that's the case... Yeah, alright, alright. You're just drinking water, and it looks like you're just gonna keep doing that. So I just need to find enemies around in this area to shoot at until I'm an okay level. Not an okay level, okay amount of TP. And then continue on my merry way. They add Sora to MK1, would you play it? Yeah? No? I don't think I want to see Sora get brutalized like that. Actually, no. I also don't think Sora would be able to brutalize someone like that. He's too nice of an individual. Do you want me to play MK1? I don't really... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about MK1. I'm indifferent about MK in general. Well, now that is like never going to happen. They won't let Sora get ripped in half. This! What's up, Diamond Yuo? It's the most meh cash grab MK has ever been. Cash grab? I wouldn't call MK1 a cash grab. After 11, that's saying something. None of them seemed like cash grab kind of games. I feel like that's a bold claim. I wanted Injustice 3 Madge. Only one, I think. Are we still are we crap talking Mortal Kombat? Not exactly. MK11 was definitely a bad game, but even so, some people liked it. MK1 kind of feels unfinished, more or less. Unfinished, really. Even with it being unfinished, it didn't give me the impression of being a cash grab. That one was not on my radar. I wish I knew where on the map that guy was where he's fighting one of these big guys. Pretty sure it's in this area. But trying to fight... Hang on. Primordia, FN Site 112. This is 107. This is 112. Okay. So he's here. Nah, lots of Predatory DLC and such, in my opinion. They've done much better and been way more generous. All games are cash grabs? That's... nope. Well, I mean, I guess, but nope. Shoot it!
Row 6, grab this bull by the horn. Sidewinder.
I owe you one.
Please do the purple soul voice. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I was only able to get this to happen once. Alright, we're attacking the monster more now. Hit up the purple soul voice, please. Nice. Bruh! Why? Or wait, should I be waiting for two? Hold on, what does this guy do? He attacks one. He waits for the soul voice call, uses it, takes control, and he immediately gets it. I guess I'm just getting unlucky. Nothing I can do. Dude, I thought Peacemaker show was quite good. I was like, oh neat, he's an MK now. I hope he's cool. And I watched footage of him and it's the most generic, soulless NRS zoning I've ever seen. Again? I'll give Peacemaker credit, it does look like Cena. Always trying to grab my cash. I would not call MK1 a cash grab in general, but they are being pretty crazy with DLC pricing. Also, it is funny how everyone assumes MK is about zoning, while zoning is bad in MK. Oh. Is it not like the... I assume from what Moose said, it was a similar idea, or a similar scenario to Deadshot, I think, in Injustice 1? Is it not that? Because when I see zoning in MK, that's usually, like, really powerful. It's the kind of zoning that, if you're in a bad matchup with it, then you just lose. What? Which one was it? Like, Lex Luthor versus, I think, Black Adam? It was like a 9-1 matchup, because Black Adam could just zap him from across the screen? And keep him there? Lex Luthor gets, like, maybe one opportunity to get next to get next to his target. And if he flubs it, then that's it. Game over. Alright, the monsters that I was going to use are disappearing. Oh, never mind. No, they're not.
I appreciate it. Now,
Come on, come on, come on.
Yes. Now weaken.
Oh, hell yeah. Hang it down.
You just won't kill him! This is lasting a while, though. Maybe I'll get to... What is the deal here?
We're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns.
This might be something that I just have to do on my own time. Unfortunately. Like off stream.
Change things up. Use a buff.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Shield wall!
I owe you one. Now, melee attack. Don't
Ouch. Beat this whole game off stream. I'll beat you off. Wait, hang on.
Balance breaker. Intercept.
Imagine if Deadshot could do an instant full screen projectile he could combo off of and give himself a shield that absorbs one hit. Right. Well, weren't most of Deadshot's projectiles instant? Please do not aggro the big level 15 monster. Cool. But if you can't do this, can you do anything on stream? Stream's almost over anyway, I guess. No, I can do this. It's just a matter of it's like RNG related on whether or not I can actually instantaneously kill the monster. Because it's just whether or not Servant Sacrifice decides it's going to work. That would have been a mistake, maybe. Getting 2k TP probably isn't that bad. Assuming the hypnosis lasts. Assuming the hypnosis lasts, oh shoot.
ramp up the adrenaline.
Please.
Sidewinder.
Alright. Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Call the purple voice, call the purple.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's it! That's exactly what we need. Told you guys. Third time's a charm, I think. Wait, maybe that was the fourth one? I don't know. Bottom line is we got what we wanted.
Let's see what you got.
Sidewinder.
I owe you one.
Ghost sniper.
Leave this to me.
Shadow strike.
Now weaken them.
It's time to attack.
Now we save, right? Oh yeah! Almost forgot about that one.
We got it. Let's move.
I'm gonna do that one more time, and then I'm gonna actually start the story mission. Game has autosave trust.
My adrenaline's rising.
Sure.
Move in and do some damage.
Ghost sniper.
Shadow strike.
Autosave, he says.
Sidewinder.
Call the purple voice, please, before this thing steps next to you and then we body ourselves. I'm begging you.
ready to unload on them.
Call the purple voice.
Yes. Now weaken them.
Appreciate it. They're off guard.
Nice. I'm goated with the sauce. That's right. I'm so good at the game for using an exploit. Time to go to the barracks. Wait. What are you actually getting from it? We're getting a whole bunch of experience. So, before I did that, I believe I was level 28. Irina was level... Shoot, what was it? Irina was level 24. But now, after killing 2 of those with an instant kill exploit, you know, we got, like, 3 levels for me, 4 levels for Irina, and she's catching up to everyone else. Good EXP, is it really an exploit or good use of game mechanics? I would call it an exploit. I don't think we're supposed to be able to kill a level 50 monster at level 30, 20 something? No, that sounds a little bit unreasonable. It even gave me armware that I cannot use because I'm pretty sure it's from some faction that I can't... that I'm not a part of, like I haven't unlocked the equipment for. Active members. Whoops. Arena and me switch out. Now it's back to me. And now my soul voices. I don't heckin' remember what I... Oh wait, that's what the screenshot was for. Open with you. Honestly, I'm thinking maybe it would be better to not... Sorry, you know what I'm doing right now. Maybe it would be better to not start the story mission just yet, here and now. Maybe it would be better to start it next week, because there's only about 8 minutes left in the stream, and I don't want to get wrapped up into something. Maximum members 3, surveys 10% of Mira, which we already did. Complete the matchmaker affinity mission. Party. Arena can't be in here, apparently, because I need a maximum of 3. So you get the hell out. Progress requirements not met. The matchmaker affinity mission. I need that. Because I definitely have more than 10% of Mira survey. Oh my god. Xenoblade X, the Matchmaker Affinity Mission, can be received at the intersection of Barista Court and Melville Street in the commercial district of New Los Angeles. Wait. I need Law with me. This affinity mission that's level 24 was a requirement. The one that I've been avoiding. I don't know how to increase his affinity. So now we're in a different hard wall. That's cool, dude. Oh well. It's possible. I'm gonna beat this game. I'm gonna beat this game. I refuse to let it win. I'm not gonna give up. I will not drop it. I don't care if it kills me. I don't care if it kills the rest of the people around me. A worthy sacrifice. If it means that this game is triumphed over, if this game is defeated, I am willing to burn everything in my path. If you can charm it and have a move that causes it to die, that's its problem, just like manipulate materia. That's an FF7 thing, right? I don't exactly know what you mean. What did that entail? Now you should just grind that till you're 60 off screen, then come back ready to rock next stream. But then you're not getting the full experience, right? Then we're just rocketing through the main story, which is something that I do for a lot of games, but I don't know. I don't like playing games off stream. I didn't like going back to play this game off stream when I lost all of that progress. That 3 hours worth of progress. But I did it. But I did it. Which is what we're all here for in the end. Story. Just the story, not me. You're not here to watch me play the video game. It's all we want, even you. True. True. Maybe you're right, bro. Oh, maybe you're right. I'm debating doing that until level 40. Steven, Yu-Gi-Oh! On Friday, please. You're here because you're gonna fit all the Xenoblade together with the story, right? You want to make sure it's the story fitting together? Yes, I do. I am. Guys, I'm legitimately debating playing Xenoblade 1 again on stream. Would any of you guys have an objection to that? Just so that I can have like a recorded VOD of it and maybe see what I might have like overlooked. Never mind, actually, that game is long as all hell. That game is way too long for me to want to do that. If I were, then I would like, I don't know, pre-record it and put it up somewhere. Sure, play them all I want, 1, 2, and 3. 2 and 3 are already on the VOD channel. I think around the time that I started Xenoblade 2 is when I started recording VODs in general. But 1 isn't there. Anyway, that's it. That's it. We're done. I'm done. Everyone's done. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Who do I send you guys toward? I might. No, I won't. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone. 4 more hours, let's go. Not to check the YouTube archives. Did you ever go back to see the, to let you know, the playlists, there's a playlist for every game. Every time I upload a VOD for whichever games, it's like, you can just find the list of playlists on the VOD channel, and then find specifically Xenoblade 2, or 3, or X, and then roll from there. So, yeah, searching for that should be easy. Unless it's something that's miscellaneous. Like, or, because then, like, the Monday games go into miscellaneous playlist, and then fighting games on Saturdays go into a fighting game playlist. So those are a little bit disorganized and possibly difficult to find. But if you just want to look for, like, a specific playthrough of a specific game, then just look for the playlist there. That's on the VOD channel, needless to say. For the main channel, speaking of which, I actually kind of want to talk about that. I don't know what to do with the main channel at the moment, because 100%ing games takes a long time, and actually, like, 100%ing games takes a long time, and then actually making the videos takes a little bit more. I probably could have put out the Death Stranding video, if I had actually focused harder on it for the past couple of weeks, but I haven't been. I will admit to that wholly. What's the VOD channel? It's under the stream. Hang on. I'll show you. I'll link it directly. Wait, what am I doing? I'm out here about to go the roundabout way. I'm out here about to go the roundabout way to find what is my VOD channel by going to my Twitch channel and then clicking the links when I can just type it in. I have it bookmarked. That's the VOD channel. There's no chat, mind you. So it's just me and, like, responding to the chat and all that. What was I doing? Make the main channel the workout tips channel? I don't have any of those. I'm probably the least fit person you know. What do you call it? But I was thinking about... I have a whole bunch of recordings of playing video games with my friends, and I've already put some of them up on that channel, but I think I deleted a handful, I don't know. I am thinking maybe I could get some, like, edited footage of all that being done. I don't know if I would edit it myself or hire someone to edit it, or alternatively also edit my VODs. But I feel like I should do something more on the main channel and then occasionally upload the videos that I have about 100%ing a game, and then also have the videos of me just casually playing some games either with friends or on stream with, like, clips. Oh, looks like Olivia left. You don't gotta send us anywhere, I guess. I already said, first and foremost, that I wasn't going to send any of you anywhere. And second, make it sound like I only raid Olivia. I raid other people. I was thinking about raiding someone else. A Monster Hunter streamer, the same one that I raided the last time. God. Make me feel stupid. Anyway, Snoop Dogg who? Sorelia, the fairy VTuber. You know, the one that was playing Monster Hunter World. She's doing it again, now. Who would have guessed? VTuber is Bedge. I hate to break it to you, Dog the Dog Stir is a VTuber. You've seen that avatar of his, the skull. We got him. Checkmate. Frick. Anyway, guys. So yeah, that's it. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. EST, you're gonna see me again with... Today's Tuesday? With Mega Man ZX Advent. Thursday, you're going to see me again with LA Noire. Friday, Monster Hunter, but I don't know which one. I uninstalled World again. I wanted my 100 gigabytes back, and I got it back. Saturday is what's wrong with me? Fighting game. Don't know what fighting game. Probably Street Fighter 6, honestly. I was having fun with that the last time I played it. Or fun enough. I was still molding, but less so than... I was molding at the people I'm fighting, not at the game itself, right? So it's fine. And then next week is looking to be just about the same as this week, so yeah. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go find out what I'm gonna do with my main YouTube channel, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.